Alright guys, let's see if this works. I was going to use my microphone, but can't use my microphone and Apple CarPlay at the same time through USB because now I'm way behind. I stayed way too long at this rest stop. I called the place I'm gonna go stay at, and real nice guy, McDonald's Cabins, secured my spot there, and really nice guy. I talked to him for a while, so it took me a while to get out of this rest stop, but he's waiting for me. Told him I was about 4.5 hours away, so he thought I'd get there around 7. Right now it's saying I'm gonna get there about 7:20. I'm gonna have to stop at Centerville and grab some cash. He doesn't do cards there, he does cash, check, or Venmo, which I don't have my checkbook and I don't have Venmo. Alright, back in the saddle again. I had some issues with the mount. Hopefully this sticks better. It's going to still be kind of bumpy looking. Going through Streamlabs instead of YouTube app, so cool. Let's set the cruise. We're about halfway there, so set the cruise for 75 because we're on Interstate 35. I don't see anyone in chat yet, and hopefully it will. Sorry about the live stream before. It was awfully choppy and things were cutting out. I couldn't tell if anyone was in here, and I can't tell right now. It says I got 3 people watching. Nobody chatting yet that I can see. But hopefully you guys can hear me. Alright. Where are you going? I'm going to Missouri-Iowa border. Vibes' funeral is, well, he's going to have 2 of them. There's a funeral and then a funeral and cemetery burial is going to be in Texas, but I'm going to his family's funeral in Unionville, Missouri. Which is on Sunday, tomorrow afternoon. So I just gotta get down. I'm staying at this place called McDonald's Cabins. It's a family-run place. Very affordable compared to a hotel, and it's nice Amish-built cabins that he has on his property. Really nice guy I talked to. Well, okay, no fun trip. Well, we make it fun in the spirit of vibes. I'm about 19 miles north of Albert Lea, Minnesota right now. I'm still going to try to enjoy myself and stay positive, represent Fish Fam. For vibes, I don't know how many of others of us are going to be there, but I definitely felt obligated to go. He's my friend, my brother, so I'm definitely going. It's just me. We didn't find out till a couple days ago when this would be, so didn't have time to make proper arrangements. To bring River with would be a lot more involved, and so Katie and I decided that I should still go, and that's what I'm doing. Never heard of him till he died. Yeah, well, he wasn't world famous or anything, but very well known by a lot of people. Definitely a tragic loss. It hit Katie and I really hard, as well as a lot of others, and it's just unexpected. Fish Fam Linky. I feel like this is going to work a little bit better. We'll see what kind of reception I have along the way. I was having issues the first time I was streaming when I first took off. I was going in and out of service, and plus it was just hard to tell. Even though I had full bars of everything, the YouTube streaming app just was streaming through the YouTube app. It's not very reliable for me. So try it this way. Not a very exciting stream, but at least I can see the chat a little better. Before it was vertical format and very small, and since I'm driving, I didn't want to take my eyes off the road too much. Thank you. So far, so good. Got about 4 more hours to go, so let's see. I don't believe that I was at that stop for an hour like that, but I must have, because I added about an hour to my time after stopping at the rest stop. Had a couple smokes, went to the bathroom, called Katie, talked to her and River for very little bit. Then I called my destination to let them know I was coming, asking if there was still something available, and there is. So I get to do some video of that, help promote that guy a little bit. Talked to him, he said his wife had just passed away. I told him why I was coming down there, and just seemed like a very, very nice guy. So he told me a couple places I could stop at Centerville to grab food and give him a jingle once I get to Centerville, Iowa. And I'll be awfully close to his cabins by then. And then I'll be letting him know so he can be watching for me. Woo! Fun. This is kind of fun. I mean, it's not the best reason to go traveling, but in a way it is a very good reason to travel. You guys know that I don't travel very far often, and I've gotten crap for that for sometimes, you know. It's just hard for Katie and I to get River out traveling. We'll be able to do that a lot more now that she's getting older, but it's not that far of a thing, about 400 miles, a little over. I don't remember what the starting mileage was. Hey, Uncle Smiley. Welcome in. This is the third rendition of live streaming. I don't even know if that second one went live to anyone at all. Go ahead. part one, I think it went private right away. I don't know, it ended on its own. But I'm still on the road. Pretty windy down here. At least it's sunny out. The GIPG is back. I think it's on the road again. That's close though. If you're quoting the Willie Nelson song. On the road again. Just can't wait to get on the road again. I'm not looking forward to the funeral. It's one of those things I was kind of like dreading. And at the last minute, after everything was packed and I was ready to go, I don't know, I almost didn't go. But I knew I was going to at the same time. It was a really weird feeling. It's like I have to do this. Outside my comfort zone. Jordy the Sportsman, how's it going? Flatbed Mike. On the road again. 10 dot. Not make two good men. I can't read all of that. That's a lot to take my eyes off the road real quick. I can't wait to get on the road again. On the road again. Like a band of gypsies, we go down the highway. We're the best of friends. Insisting that the world keeps turning our way, and our way is on the road again. Harris the Weatherman is in here as well. How's it going? You know, Harris, I'm heading down to Missouri, heading right down to Tornado Alley, and I wish I was going there for storm chasing, which I am equipped for, by the way. I am certified. I even got the sticker on the back of my car to prove it. It's not why I'm going down there, but, you know, if a storm happens to pop up, and it just might get some storm chasing action too. Yep. Seems a little less bouncy this time, the way I got the phone mounted. Before it was just wobbly. It was getting even worse because all the adhesive on the base that I was using got hot in the sun. Hopefully this is like adhesive and suction cup. We'll see. Hopefully it stays in place. No, Jordy, you're awesome. Jordy and Harris are brothers, and they're got their own awesome YouTube channels I watch all the time. Harris the Weatherman and Jordy the Sports and Gaming Man. Some of my favorite YouTubers out there. So if you guys can check out their channels and subscribe. Maybe if I got a moderator in here yet, I don't know. I don't have a whole lot of moderators. That can drop links in the chat. And I can't remember exactly who all of my moderators are. I remember a few. But if there's a moderator, put a link for Jordy, put a link for Harris in there. People can check out their channels. Of course, definitely shout you guys out. And that's what friends are for. Yeah, the further south I get, the more flat this terrain becomes. Very, very flat. Pretty sure it's still up anyways. I think I still got my tracking going. If you go to aprs.fi, F-I, so letters aprs.fi, I think you can still search a radio call sign on there. APRS is a form of radio to transmit packet data, so like weather information or location data. And you can search my call sign KE9EIX, Kilo Echo 9 Echo India X-Ray. You can search it on that website and it'll show you exactly where I'm at right now on the map. So hopefully I didn't turn off, pretty sure I left my APRS app up and running. If you can't search without having an account, try signing up for it if you want. It's free. But I don't know if you need a call sign in order to... You might have to have a ham license in order to sign up for it. But it's a free account. Even if you... And that's just a search. But the searching, all that does is kind of eliminate all the other things that you'll see on the screen there. And it lets you directly search out one specific call sign. But if you search for me in southern Minnesota on I-35, Interstate 35, just north of Albert Lea. This Albert Lea is L-E-A. If you look down in southern Minnesota along that highway, you should see a little icon. It probably looks like a phone. And it's got my call sign KE9EIX next to it. You should still be able to view it whether or not you have an account. Thank you, Jordy. That's very nice of you to say. I don't think I'm that amazing, but that's very nice of you. We're at 75 subscribers. Hey, Brian. I figured if I can swing it, I'm gonna make it. So allergies are kicking my butt. Able to take a couple days off from work. I just didn't want to make any excuses. I regret never having been able to meet Vibes in person before he died. And countless nights of live streams and backstage live streaming where we weren't live to the public, but we'd be up all night talking, him and Curtis and I and whoever else would tag along, and he was always there in our live streams and commenting on our videos and gifting super chats and just positive, encouraging things from him all the time. I felt like I did know him in person. You know, his life was cut short before I had a chance to, and sad to say I'm going to go meet him in person now, but I owe it to him. Somehow I feel that way, so thank you, Brian at Pepin Creek Aquatics, for putting up Jordy's channel and Harris's channel. I believe he put up there before that. You guys check out their channels and drop them a subscription if you haven't already. Two very awesome young men that are brothers, and they have terrific parents that help them out and get their YouTube channels, and they're just very excited and passionate about all sorts of stuff and things in their life that they're so excited to share with people, and that's what I like about their channels. And I hope that never fades away from them. I hope you guys keep that up. Follow your dreams. You only get this one life, so just, you know, go for it and do the best you can at what your heart, where it leads you. I encourage you guys to check out their channels and watch it, and remember what it's like to be young and be excited about things, and get that back, get that spark back in your life. I'm going to seize these moments while you got them. I feel like Eddie did that a lot. Vibes he was one to take opportunities of things, and he went outside his comfort zone a lot. To be sociable. I don't think it never came through that he was shy. But I know that he was a lot of times. I think he forced himself to be sociable and to get past his insecurities and just put himself out there. And he was so kind-hearted and genuine that everyone he met, it had an effect on them. It was great. You just couldn't help but like the guy. And imagine our lives that we've never had met him. You know, there's a lot of you here I never would have met. I never would have came across. Our channel wouldn't have been what it is now without him, because he connected us, and he got me past my insecurities and such with doing live streams, and it's helped me push to a different level. And if he hadn't have done that, then I wouldn't have done that. And I'm hoping that, you know, I can be influential towards someone else to help them, not just for YouTube really, but to whatever it is in life that you're after. I spent way too much of my life being scared and being shy and insecure, and all the things that will hold a person back from being themselves. And that's just wasted time, brother. It's a waste of time. You never get that time back. Once it's gone, it's gone. So don't let anything hold you back. Yeah, they're from Wisconsin. They live kind of near Shell Lake, I think. Basically, they live in the same area as us. Katie and I live in Spooner. I've worked with their grandma for a long time, Lori, when I worked at O'Reilly, which is, we live right across the street from that place, so I still get to see her once in a while. She was so proud the other day to show me her Harris sticker that she had on the back of her vehicle. I'm like, I need one of those. So I was a little bit jelly. Yep. It's getting a little more cloudy and hazy down here as I go. Sorry for the bouncing, guys. I don't know. It's a decent phone mount in theory, but I think because when I have it mounted to my dash, and it's not it's like a plastic part that I have it mounted onto. I think if it was mounted to my windshield, which is trying not to block up too much of my view. How's the stream holding up so far? Is it choppy? Again, I apologize. I have my microphones here, and the receiver, this is just the case that they're in. The receiver has got a port on the back for USB-C, so you can still keep your phone powered up while the receiver's plugged in. However, I use CarPlay in my vehicle to sync up my phone to my dash display for GPS navigation. And that only works if that adapter's not in the way. Otherwise it doesn't, for some reason it blocks the data from going through. Must be a power only port, so that kind of sucks. So then I could have my microphone, but then again you'd probably hear me chomping on my food a little bit better, which we don't need that. About 239 miles, and I'm now crossing the border as I speak right now. Welcome to Iowa. Freedom to flourish. I'm now in Worth County, Iowa. Going 5 miles over the speed limit. while since I've been to Iowa. Been a long while. I don't think I've been to Iowa since I was in like 5th grade. Since I'm super old. That was a while ago. Noski, welcome. Yeah, speed limit 70. Saying I'll hit my destination at 7:20 p.m. That's going to be off a little bit because I will have to stop in Centerville, grab some stuff for food, maybe some beers. Hopefully I'll have a little bit of internet access out there. Be nice to be able to do a live stream from the cabin. If not, I'll take some video. If the place is as nice as the pictures, and he said the pictures don't do it justice. Be cool to do some video and help promote that guy a little bit. He said since his wife passed away, it's him and his daughter living there, taking care of the place. He's had a couple, guy and a lady, man and wife, living there for a couple months now, he said. They're pipeline workers. They say they've been staying there for like 3 months or something, and just love it. You should be able to do a search. McDonald's Cabins. Search like Unionville, Missouri, McDonald's Cabins, and they don't have a website or anything. They're on Google Maps. And once you click on them in Google Maps, you can bring up photos of the places and stuff. Bumpy roads. There we go. That's just a ton of windmills over there. Some rain off in the distance. Way station is closed. Seeing the Iowa State Troopers. Did I lose you guys? My windshield is just peppered with bugs. Didn't even realize how bad it was. big windmills, man. Tons of them. Can't really turn the camera to show you. Before Katie was in the first live stream, at least in chat. Maybe she'll notice if I'm streaming again. So I'm coming up behind a fire truck. I'm going to be driving into some rain here because it's crazy hazy. Fire truck. Like a band of gypsies, we go down the highway. Let's scan again on my GMRS radio. I did bring, like, I don't know, 5 radios with me or something like that. See if once I set up camp tonight, if I can't tune into any. I got my weather radio with me too, just in case. I'm sure they got storm shelter around there. Yep. Just driving into Tornado Alley. Chat stopped moving a while back. Last thing I saw is Minoski giving eyeballs, peace sign, and thumbs up on FishFam link, saying join as a channel member for exclusive benefits. And it's been kind of stuck there for a while. It says I have 5 viewers and a good bit rate on my transmission. So hopefully I'm still live. As far as I can tell, I am. I don't expect everyone to talk and stuff. You can sit back and watch if, or leave it play in the background. I appreciate it. Pilot Knob State Park. I'll be on I-35 till I hit Des Moines, Iowa. Okay, Brian, thanks. Yeah, like I said, I don't expect y'all to be chatting up a storm or anything, but I get worried when I stop seeing something like maybe the stream stopped. It is what it is, brah. I don't see a single cornfield yet. And I've been in Iowa for a while. Might be a little early yet for seeing too much corn. There's probably just some baby corns out there. Definitely feel the wind on the vehicle though, and I see it in the trees. $119 miles to Des Moines. Cleaning the fish you caught? Went fishing today? Awesome. I need to go fishing again. Crossing Winnebago River. If you guys can get that APRS site to work for you, giving shout outs to a few landmarks and towns along the way, so should give you a good indication on a map of where I'm at. Ba-doop, boop, ba-doop, boop. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Warm. Driving down the highway. Flounders and cod. 2 big dovers. Nice. Certainly don't have them fish in our lakes and streams around my neck of the woods. Mason City is on the next 4 exits. So I'm getting right by Mason City. At least the exits to Mason City. Oh, these poor semis in this wind, man. Blowing them all over the road. Don't blow into me, bro. Yes, I think wind's mostly blowing away, like to the right. But now that we've kind of slightly turned to the right, a little bit of a tailwind now. Get out of the passing lane and let some of these people by. Getting some raindrops now. Put on some new wiper blades. Hey, Cece. If I turn them on now, it's just going to smear all the bug guts around anyways. Just a light sprinkling. I thought it looked like it was raining ahead. That truck looks like it needs some rain. That's a little dirty. Excuse me. Did you guys know that I didn't realize there was, like, we have Quick Trips around here. The gas station, Quick Trip. And down here it's Quick Star. If you look at them, they look just like Quick Trip buildings. It must be the same company. Why would they name them? Why would they name them different? Why don't they just call them a Quick Trip? Pilot gas station? Never seen one of those before. Clear Lake, Mason City exit. Clear Lake State Park. Alright, so I'm right by Clear Lake. I can see their water tower. It's funny to say that because I think of Clear Lake. There's a Clear Lake near where I live. Maverick gas stations. Well, the rain's coming down a little more now. Alright. Guess I'll keep my eye out for thunderstorms. Rain's coming down real good now. Bronco here takes a 24-inch on the driver's side, 22 on the passenger side, and all I have is a ton of 22-inch blades because my other two, well, my other car and Katie's truck, they take 22-inch on both sides. So when I was working at O'Reilly, there was always these sales that would come up, buy one get one free on these wiper blades. So I just would buy them all the time and hold on to them until I needed them. So the driver's side blade's a little short, but it's still working. Oh, the rain's lightening up a little bit now. There's like 50 clear lakes in Wisconsin. Yeah. That's over a GMRS repeater, but I don't have it programmed in for the in and out and the tones, so can't talk back. I was going to try and set all that up. I may play with it at the cabin, program some stuff into these radios to do some communicating on some repeaters. Raindrops keep falling on my car. That's just because I have been driving way too far, far away from home. Oh, raindrops keep falling on my raindrops keep falling. Oh, now they stopped. Alright, now I know what to do to make the rain stop. I just gotta sing a song. And there's a lot of windmills out here. And the rain's going to start again. It's not completely flat out here, but a lot flatter than back home. And so it's crazy how you can see rain and stuff so far away. You guys can probably hear, like, I got a roof rack on my car with a basket on it, so it makes a lot of wind noise if you're hearing the constantly in the background. Only about 200 miles left to go. Pretty good. Hours. I really hope Curtis can make it. Skull Aquatics. If not, I understand. I really, really hope he makes it. But hopefully tonight, he'll decide to do Saturday Night Vibes. Because he said he's going to continue on doing Vibes the Stream on Saturday. That's the one he always co-hosted with. And that'd be tonight. And I should be back in my cabin by then. So I gotta remember to pick up some Coors Light And Curtis, if you're watching, or if anyone else, I'll try to get a hold of him too and encourage him to go live. Send me the link and I can go on live with him. I think that'd be awesome. And that'd be really awesome. I think Eddie would be excited about that. He'd be like, yeah. How big are the windmill seeds that plant on the windmill farms? I heard they're very small. Like the saying, faith the size of a mustard seed. Well, mustard seeds are very small, but they can grow into big, big plants. So it doesn't take much of a seed to plant to grow something big. I don't like the looks of those clouds. People see all these antennas on my roof and a Skywarn sticker on the back. Just another storm chaser flying through Tornado Alley. Foxy, since you're here, would you mind sending Katie a message? Let her know that I'm live again, please. Definitely smaller than a house seed. I imagine so, Cece. That'd be cool if you could just plant a seed and grow a house. Well, it works for some animals that live in trees. And in a way, if you build your house out of wood, you kind of are. You plant a seed and indirectly you're growing your house. You have to wait a long time for that tree to get big enough to get the wood, but maybe someday we don't have to die and we can watch several trees grow to full maturity. That would be wonderful. A little bit of pokey churniness out of that one. Definitely not the type of cloud that would be on a thunderstorm. Very cool looking nonetheless. Yeah, if we plant enough tree seeds, we can make a house. I agree. Or at least have enough trees for a future generation to build a house. Strips, road work ahead, 55 miles per hour, so I better slow down from 75. Hi, sweetheart. Thank you, Foxy, for letting her know. So Katie, I already been driving through some rain. I'm in Iowa now. can't see for a while, but you can see rain off in the distance. Pretty cool. Got 97 miles till Des Moines, and that's where I'll be getting off of I-35. I'll be very close to my destination at that point. I was saying I have 199 miles left to go. Bad weather tomorrow, naders, in this area where I'm going, or back at home. Well, that's why you got that fancy software at home, and you'll be able to keep an eye on it and alert me. If anything, I have my weather radio with. I'm hoping that the regular houses on that property have some kind of basement. I'm already seeing updrafts in the fields. Yeah, that's weird. There's no thunderheads around right now that I see. But there's a lot more wind here, because there's a lot less trees. There's more fields than trees. Stretch my arm out. You take your exit, Mr. Truck. Oh, they got the whole other side of the I-35 is tore up. That kind of puts a damper on my speed. Oh well. Throwing me around a little bit. Oh, that was a juicy one. Almost had a lot of the bugs wiped off from the rain, but had one smack now that was kind of gross. Bugs on a windshield, splat splat. Bugs on a windshield, splat splat. Oh, Katie, after I got off, hopefully you're still watching, after I got off the phone with you, I ended up being at that rest stop way too long, because I called the guy with the cabins, and he picked up like right away, and we had a good long chat about stuff. He was a really nice guy. So he just told me to call him when I get to Centerville, Iowa. He said, There's lots of places there I can stop to get food if I need it, and just to let him know where I'm at, and that way he can get prepared and he'll be waiting, and he'll drive me to my cabin. He's got one there. He was just a really nice guy. He was super excited that I called, and told him why I was going. He was very sympathetic and just a down-to-earth person. And so his wife had just passed away. She had diabetes. So after having some things amputated and stuff, you know what happens when diabetes gets bad. And so it's just him and his daughter running the place. And he just had knee surgery, so he's kind of hobbling on a cane. He said he's in his 70s. He didn't sound like it on the phone. He's driving a gator around because he can't walk too well right now. But yeah, it's not $22 a night like that must have been an old picture. It's gonna be $85 a night, but that's everything, taxes, everything. So I told him it'd be 2 nights. He's like, okay, it'd be 170 straight up. And they only take cash or check or Venmo, because it's just a privately owned piece of property that he rents out some cabins. I got a really good feeling after talking with him. He just down-to-earth guy. But we talked a little bit too long, so it added almost an hour to my time. But he understood, and oh, good, we're back. Back to being able to go 75 again. Yeah, it is still cheap. Even the cheap hotels are over $100 a night. He was talking about the other one I was looking at in Unionville, and he's like, yeah, a lot of people don't realize I'm here, and then they go and stay at that little cracker box place in Unionville. And I'm like, well, that was my backup plan in case you weren't open or didn't have anything available. And they know I got one just perfect for you. So, oh, that windmill's got huge blades. There's a lot of big ones, but this one up in front. I was like, ooh, windmills. We don't have a bunch of these in Wisconsin, at least in our neck of the woods. They're a little smaller. Whoa, those are massive. I gotta keep my eye on the road. Not on the crazy windmills. Get into a bit of a traffic jam here. Doo-doo-doo-ba-doo-boo. Man, oh man. It's like the tips of the blades are bent backwards. I don't know if it's natural from the wind or if they're formed that way. Oh, this truck is having issues. It's not that windy, brother. Goodness gracious. Sometimes these big rigs on major interstates scare me, because you know these guys are not running like they should, and they're super tired, and all of a sudden they just go way off the side of the road and then just cut back in real quick. It's like, what are you doing? You're distracted or you're falling asleep? sprinkling again. Jose in here? Jose and Jorge? What's up, guys? Man, getting that close to a giant windmill is like, these things are pretty dang big. They don't look that big till you get within 100 yards of them, and it's like, wow. Wheels, every car goes round and round, round and round. The wipers on the Bronco go swish, 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 swish. Exit for Hampton and Clarion. At least I'm back up to normal speed again. Yeah, when you start getting used to going 75 for miles and miles and miles, and all of a sudden you gotta go 55, it feels like you're barely moving. Swish, swish, swish. Alright. Awesome. Road tripping all day long. Road tripping till the break of dawn. Road tripping. That guy's from Nebraska. Horn on your car goes beep, 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 beep. Or it goes Aruga, Aruga, Aruga. Yes, it does. Realizing the coloration is really weird on here. Like I'm really pink and hazy looking. Is that normal? Combo snacks. Man, I wonder how much energy one of those windmills even creates. Is it worth it? be why it's so windy over here. Is all these fans blowing, man. Blowing us right off the road with all these fans spinning. They pay for themselves in 6 months. And I imagine they're not cheap. Maybe that's why there's so many tornadoes around here, because all these fans are blowing, man. Just kidding. A few more hills around here, so kind of looks like western Minnesota. You start going out west towards like South Dakota. You get in the western part of Minnesota, and you got all these green rolly hills. Kind of a flatter open area, but the hills are very small and rolling, and then you got all these windmills there too. It looks like Teletubby land. Teletubbies, say hello. As there are some people that believe that these windmills are causing all the storms. I don't believe it, but no, not a windmill scientist either, though. Alright, I just saw a sign that says be alert for crosswind. So maybe not drive with one arm hanging out the window all floppy like. Maybe keep both hands on the wheel. Oh, it's 4:28, man. That was a deer I just saw, but only because I saw its, like, part of its head. That was one destroyed deer, that's for sure. Well, no, there is a couple combos left. Crossing into Wright County. W-R-I-G-H-T. And now crossing the Iowa River. There. Crossed it. type that 3 times in there, Katie. BR play fetch. I mean catch. I see it 3 times in a row. When you play catch with River, it's kind of like playing fetch. Throw the ball and she laughs. Oh man, I need to get some gas. 50 miles to empty. Probably should have been keeping track of my gas gauge, huh? Well, let's hope there's a gas station within 50 miles. Or else I'm kind of screwed. Miles to empty. Alright. Woolstock, 1 mile. There's a weather station. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. Oh no, for some reason, Katie, your chats are coming through multiple times. Is that a little town? Oh, nope. Woolstock looks like it's a barn and a church or something. No gas station. Alright, only on slightly high alert. .48 miles till empty. Going to Missouri, Mary. If I don't run out of gas first. I'm out in the middle of the flatlands of Iowa. .47 miles till empty. I can't be going through the miles that fast. Oh boy. Some a-hole had to ride my butt, and then when he goes to pass me, he just slows way down so that I can cruise control right into the back of a Amazon Prime truck. Mess up everyone's package delivery dates. Well, listen, Sonny, that ain't gonna happen. I need to find a gas station within the next 46 miles, hopefully way before that. And all I see is farmland as far as the eye can see. Google Maps does let me know that, but kind of driving in heavy traffic and using Google Maps right now. So, I generally don't like playing with my phone while I'm driving. Salt Fork, Iowa River, crossing that. I hope I'm meeting up with Curtis. I don't know if he's going to be there for sure. Last I heard from Curtis is that he said if you can, Ellsworth Community College, exit 147. There's going to be a town somewhere, gas stop, truck stop or something. Iowa Falls. I don't want to drive 30 miles out of my way to go to the gas station either. Yeah, those towns are like 20 miles after you get on the exit. Nope. "43 miles till empty." I will, Mary. I'm there to help represent Fish Fam, even if I'm the only one that shows up. So I don't have any idea who else might be there. Maybe Jody, she lives in Iowa. It wouldn't be too far of a drive for her. What's that? Is that a truck stop? I sure hope so. Yeah, I'm not very good with driving. Oh yeah, there's one. There's a truck stop. Woo! We're saved. There's even a Subway there. I'm not going to order a sandwich or anything. They even have chargers for electric vehicles. Alright. I'll take this exit here. I'm pretty sure this is the right one. Exit 144 to Flying something. I don't know. I'm so unfamiliar with the names of these gas stations around here. Oh, don't tell me where to go right now, woman. I'm talking to me.
Keep right.
What is it? Flying X? Flying T? Flying X? I don't know the name of this thing. They have a weird symbol after the word flying, but as long as they got petrol for my auto.
In 600 feet, turn right onto the ramp to the exit the parking lot toward 200.
Don't tell me where to go. I know where I'm going. If I can just find a spot to. Oh man. There's one. Oh yeah. Right next to a U-Haul trailer. I'm sure it's perfectly safe. He's not gonna slam into me. Quick, go siphon some gas from a truck. 39 miles left. I'm gonna pay at the pump. I'm gonna leave this going. I'll be right back, guys. I'm figuring I'm gonna try and use the bathroom quick while I'm here. That way I don't have to have another emergency stop. So, be right back. Howdy! I'm back. Alright. Hopefully everything starts back up again. Say I was in a phone call. Restart my route. Man, oh man.
Head west.
Breaker 19. Yeah, I see you now. Yeah, for some reason I turned on my vehicle and it said I was in a phone call with my own phone number. Then it went away. Okay, we're fueled up. Car's fueled up, and I am personally on empty, which is good for me. And yeah, I think I'll get back on the road here. Can you guys hear me? That's 2 stops now. Hopefully I don't have to have any more stops. I can just get going. exit.
Turn right onto 220th Street. Then you'll turn right onto the ramp to Des Moines.
At least the GPS lady says Des Moines right. Doesn't pronounce it with an S.
Turn right onto the ramp to Des Moines.
Des Moines. My friend Dave calls it Des Moines. I'm not used to seeing farm cattle gates on the on-ramps. That's alright. I don't play with CBs anyways. Alright guys, you're gonna let me onto the highway here. You're just gonna... Alright. Turbo. And we're back on the road. Exit stage left even. Alrighty, righty-roo. Scan the GMRS. And there we go. On the road again. On the road with Arnie Wheeler. Star 97.7. Let's get around this boat. Literally a guy hauling a boat. Bump the cruise back up to 75. Step on it a little bit to get around them. Dudes from Kansas. I didn't think people from Kansas owned boats. They have lakes in Kansas? Why don't you pronounce the S? That's the way it's spelled. Because I think it's French. And the French do all sorts of weird stuff. If you pronounce the S, it'd be Des Moines. But shouldn't it be like Des Moines? Instead of Oin? Shouldn't the O-I be a wa sound in French? I don't know. I pronounce it how people from Iowa want to pronounce it. It's their city. If they say it's Des Moines, then I go with Des Moines. Have a playlist. Yeah, but if I do that on, maybe if I play music during the live stream, then it gets, pretty soon the YouTube bots listen in and they're like, no, we didn't say you could do that. And then they shut you down. On the shorts, you can choose, as long as you're choosing it through the YouTube app, when you make the short or publish it, then you can use those songs, and you can find pretty much anything, but they have some kind of licensing agreement ahead of time. I'm sure that the artists get paid for it. If I were to insert those songs in my own editing software and upload it as a short, I'd get a copyright strike or something, you know. Radio Geek did that on a short, and it was weird because he had gotten it off of the YouTube Shorts or through the program, and they offloaded it onto his computer to make an edit, and then when he put it back onto his phone to upload it, that was enough to remove whatever Metatake data gets included with that. Oh crap, someone's pulled over. Whatever song he used, it made the entity very unhappy, and they took the video down. So, like, sometimes you can get away with it. It depends on who owns the rights to the music and whatnot. So, like, getting around this guy. That live stream we did a few nights back, and I played that Rima song. It didn't give me a copyright strike. It just banned us from being monetized, and I'm concentrating on driving too, sorry. Banned it from being monetized, which we're not monetized anyways, so it didn't matter to me. Plus, it wouldn't matter on that one to me, but it also banned the video in like 2 different countries. Russia and somewhere else. It was weird. But it didn't make me take the video down. I didn't get a copyright strike. Usually only get a copyright strike is if you post something, if you post something on YouTube that's clearly someone else's content and you post it as your own. And a lot of people get away with it by making these reaction videos. It just has them down in the bottom corner and they're like looking up all stupid, and it's clearly someone else's video. That sort of stuff kind of drives me nuts, because they'll use a popular video that is going to get tons of views, but they really didn't do anything but overlay their stupid face on it. So, whatever, to each their own. Long story short, that's why I'm not playing music. Whoa. Girl in that car looked just like Asia. I don't think she'd be driving an Iowa car. That's strange. Huh. Just seeing things, I guess. Hi, by the way, she says. Hey, Mike. How's it going? Just that much closer to your neck of the woods. Still a ways away, though. Well, we're at 153 miles away from our destination. It's awesome. Says I got about 2.5 hours. for letting me in. No, probably not. Probably not going to sing there. I don't know. I'm just going to try to not be too out of place. I think it's going to be a very close-knit family function. As far as I know, only one of his brothers knows that I'm even coming. That's only because I asked him this morning that it was this Sunday. I just wanted to make sure. So I heard Sunday. I'm like, well, maybe I should find out before I get all the way down there and find out it's next week. So I Facebook messaged Josiah. People call him Joe. It's one of Vibes' brothers. He confirmed the time and place for this one, so. I'm not there to be a star or anything. I'm just there to pay my respect, and not going in there with cameras or anything like that. That's not going to be a thing. I'm sure Vibes wouldn't have mind. I'm strolling in there with a selfie stick, but I'm not so sure about his family would appreciate that or not. So definitely not a time for that. What's the speed limit? 70 miles an hour. I'm not sure how that calculates to kilometers per hour, but 70 miles per hour, and I got the cruise set at 75. I'm passing a few people, but there's more people passing me. Yeah, I just don't have anything prepared, and not sure what I would sing for him anyways. Some rain off to the east. Probably be something like Amazing Grace or something, you know. Or something gospel. I think he liked gospel music. He liked some country music.
Take it off. Чистый нейтралки, файбер. Экспедии потратил. Говорит, что все равно сильный файбер.
These guys sound Russian.
Да.
До свидания.
Да давай, потому что какой файбер новый. Да, новый файбер. Давай. На 5, наверное, хватит, нет? Не знаю. На 5 хватит, ёбаный рот. Замотано пизда.
Привет, сука, блядь.
Может, и половина, если будет, там его.
WSHD 560.
Следующая после 7-8. Тут такая карта, ган, рэчет, спасалка, маленькая слинга. Такую штучку надо будет подсобрать тоже там.
Wow. There's somebody pretty close. I must be close to them on the road.
И мы еще ждем, да?
They call me a stupid American. Technically, you're supposed to be speaking English on these radio channels. I believe. Was it plain language? I don't know. But is this guy gonna let me pass him, or is he just gonna match my speed because I was coming up next to him? I will slow down. Oh, goodness. I just don't have a song prepared or anything like that, so Katie, that looked like her brother Brandon on a motorcycle. That's who was causing it. He was riding that other car's butt, so forcing that car to ride my butt. And I never understand that. It's like, you're riding my butt, I'll just slow down. What are you gonna do, crash into me? You're on a motorcycle. Not gonna go well for you. couldn't really understand what they were saying though. They either had heavy accents or they were speaking almost sound like Russian, but if there was Russian, I said some pretty nasty things to him in Russian. 'Cause that's the only Russian I know is nasty stuff. We're not the only Russian I know. There they are. They gotta be close to me. If it was somewhere not on the road, or in the opposite 2 lanes going the other way, we'd be way out of range by now. Just trying to look for a car or truck with antennas on it. They might just be using handhelds. You need to get yourself a rooftop antenna so I can hear you. It's all good. Just playing around. Hope you have a safe trip. I do like Google Translate. I don't know, it might have a hard time. Plus, then again, I'm using my phone right now. Excuse me. Heard him say, "Okay, bud," after I said, "Have a safe trip." Damn, that was a big bug or beetle or something. It hit my luggage rack. Where am I at now? Speed limit went down to 65. Coming up on a bigger town. What is it? Oh, cool. There's a Barilla factory. That's how you pronounce it. You know that brand of pasta? Barilla. They must make my pasta over there. Would you like your spaghetti? Please keep up the good work. Amcor. This is exit to Nevada 1 mile. Hope I'm not that far off. I'm coming up on Des Moines, I think. Iowa State University, yeah, that's probably near Des Moines, right? Put my speaker back. Shouldn't be that close to Des Moines yet. Quite a ways to Des Moines. This is somewhere else. Ames or Amy's or something like that. I don't know. I didn't see a sign for it. Baby, calm down. Oh, I didn't see you, Mr. Carr. Oh, there's a little Honda Civic. Maybe if you weren't looking at your phone while you're driving, you would have almost came sliding into me. Butthole. Just sitting here whole fucking time. Alright, sorry. No more F words. Just irritates the crap out of me how people can drive so stupidly distracted. Like, you just covered a quarter mile without even looking through your windshield. But it's so damn important on your phone that you gotta be looking at that instead of paying attention to operating your motor vehicle. Des Moines, Des Moines or Des Moines, Des Moines, Da Bears, Des Moines, Des Moines. Baby, calm down. Crossing South Skunk River. Find that on your maps. Still on I-35. How's the AC getting so cold in here now? Turn it off. Off, off, off. What? Hummer make a pickup truck? I didn't know that. I I've never seen one before. That's pretty damn sharp. It's a GMC though. H6V or something. A Hummer with a truck bed. Black. Pretty cool looking. I like the looks of it. Sharp. Very sharp. Too bad it's a GM. Just kidding. Maybe they're live streaming. Yeah, he's holding his phone and tapping the screen and looking straight down at. Jennifer, hello again. Where about are you? I'm I-35 in Iowa at the 106 mile marker. 106 yardstick. Actually, the 1061. 1060. These can't be mile markers because it must be 1/10 of a mile or something. I've never seen that before. So there's a number surrounded in white at the bottom of the mile marker. Because these things come out real fast. They have mile markers every 1/10 of a mile. That's crazy. It's got a lot of time on your hands when you live in Iowa. Yeah. Thank you, Jennifer. Katie was telling me that. Looks pretty clear so far ahead. I already went through some rain. Redoing the freeway here. Like I'm driving onto a landing strip. I'm not sure where Jody P lives in Iowa, where she's at. So I don't know the answer to that. I was gonna change lanes there, Mr. BMW, but you go ahead. You're so cool. If I had my sob, I'd blow your drawers off. Drawers. Drawers. Just kidding. Where am I? I see an exit for Huxley and Maxwell. If that gives you guys an indication of where I'm at. Jody P is a busy lady. Wow. There's like decorative brickwork underneath that overpass. That's pretty cool. You don't see that every day. Usually they're just plain concrete. Gotta make a move for me, right for me. Talk about it, talk about it, talk about it, talk about it. Rest area 1 mile with vending machines and Wi-Fi. Well, let's get the GMRS scanning again. You guys must have turned off or passed me or something. They weren't on a repeater channel, so... Do you think Jody P has her own exit yet? That'd be cool. A lot easier to find her. Gotta move on. No, it wasn't a gummy. It was part of what was left over in my combos. I was searching for more of them, and all I found was a crumb. Another piece. I have no gummies. I have another bag of combos, but I'm saving those. I can't imagine trying to navigate some of this crazy traffic's starting to pick back up again. Des Moines is a pretty decent sized city. "118 miles from our destination, which is not Des Moines. Des Moines is just an area where I will be getting off the interstate and back onto a 2-lane highway. I've been on I-35 pretty much all day. I think it took me about 40-45 minutes before I got to I-35 from home, and then I've been on it since. My AI. You might have to hit pause on your end and then play again. I might sync it up. Long drives, man. Oh, snap. There's no place for that truck to move over to let that guy in off the on-ramp. Because there was too many cars, so that semi in front of me had to brake pretty hard. And I was taken aback. Mike NLA! What's up, dude? I'm on a road trip, brah. Going on a trip in my favorite rocket ship. Zooming through the sky, see our buddy Fabs. Hey, there's a Costco wholesale. And there's a huge building made out of plywood. It's pretty cool. Oh God. No. Yeah, like I was saying, I've been in Iowa for a while and haven't seen a single cornfield. Alright, I don't want to be in a fast lane, just barely passing this dude. Like, for reals, yo. Someone's coming through on channel 16. The sky has gotten a little dark. Out of range. They must have been either off the road or in the opposite direction. Continue scanning. Cornfields and real scary movies. Yeah, that can be scary. I've been in some cornfields at night. Definitely is spooky. Whatever you do, do not run backwards through a cornfield naked. Words of wisdom. Man, everyone's got their lights on and stuff. It's like gotten a little darker. I still see blue sky, but it's like it's only 5:30. Shouldn't be this dark yet. Might have to take her out for cruise. So I'm in like a 4-lane and people everywhere. Why is this guy going so slow? Can't get in the passing lane because there's 800 people. I'm sure this person behind me is going to go around me first. On my windshield. I'm just going to back off and let people go. Back away from this nest of crap. If one goes, they'll all go. I don't know how far away I am from my exit. I'll move phone. 2 miles. Alright. I gotta keep an eye out for wherever it is I'm turning at. Probably best if I stay in the middle lane. I just gotta get back over there. Why are you so quiet? So I have to be a second from the right lane, but there's... Oh, okay. Now I see it's turning into 4 lanes up here again. I'm like, well, there's only 3 lanes. How am I supposed to choose that one? So I'm in the correct lane. For now. Towards Davenport. I can't see. Alrighty. I'm in like one of those spots where there's a big group of cars in front of me and a big group behind me, and I'm like all by myself. Across 4 lanes of traffic.
In half a mile,
I'm
use
like the car that
second from the right
farted.
lane to take the I-35 South, I-80 West exit toward Kansas City, Council Bluffs.
Okay. As you wish. .137 exit.
Use the second from the right lane to take the I-35 South exit. Then you'll use the left lane to take the I-80 East ramp to Davenport.
Alright. Copy that.
Use the left lane to take the I-80 East ramp. Continue on I-80 East for 3 miles.
Gotcha. Guess they don't mow alongside the roads here. Holy Nikes. Tight turn. Slow down. It's one of these big, long loops. Oh, the G-forces, man. It's really getting to me, man. These temporary roads, big white stripes dividing them, moving in this way and that.
In 2 miles, take exit 141 for US 65 South toward Altoona, Des Moines.
They have an Altoona as well? We have an Altoona. It's near Eau Claire. Look at this little Geo Metro just flying by. Oh, it's a Focus. Whatever. It's the Ford version of the Geo Metro. Alright, I gotta get in the far right lane, I guess. Oh, snap. That's a bad place to pull off to the side of the road there, bud. Too bad I couldn't have set up like dual cam. One on me and one facing the road.
In half a mile, take exit 141 for US 65 South toward Altoona, Des Moines.
One 141. Sorry, Chad, I'm not reading too much right now.
Take exit 141.
Okay. Yeah, okay. Cut off a Kia while doing it. He's trying to pass me on the right. You shall not pass. It's that weird flatbed truck again. Oh look, roller coasters and shit. What is this? That's cool. What is that place? It's in Altoona, Iowa. That looks like a fun place. There's a Bass Pro Shop and circus tents and freaking water slides and big old roller coasters and stuff, man. That's cool. Go, Speed Racer, go! Bum, 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 ba-da-dum, bum. Oh, they have a Menards here. Go, Speed, go! Alright. I'm in the other lane here. Let these cars in. Not Mr. A-hole in a flatbed truck, though. He's just gonna hold his ground and make people move. About 102 miles to my destination. GMRS 12, huh? Let's give him a shout out. WSHD 560 on channel 12. Nothing? Nothing. Oh, channel 7. Busy little city for it. Alright. Shake, shake, shake. Shake, shake, shake. These roads kind of suck, if you can't tell by the bouncing. Oh yeah, so that's pretty good there, eh? Pleasant Hill. Is that what I'm going by? Big old residential neighborhoods on the side of here where every house looks the same. Probably HOA or something. I hear little kids talking on the lower channels. They're shared by FRS. Kind of broken up, so leads me to believe they're definitely not in a car. Yeah, Speed Racer is in my head. It was exactly 10 years ago that Speed Racer and his Mach 5 defeated us. This time we will not only defeat him, we will destroy him. Yeah, oh yeah. Oh, channel 1. Channel 1, channel 2. Crossing Des Moines River. That's a pretty wide river. That's a big one. Huh. That's a decent sized river. So I just crossed Des Moines River. It's called Flatbed and A-hole. I wouldn't call him an a-hole. Not mean it. I would be like joking, but no, it was some dude with a flatbed pickup truck that I've seen for a while on this road that is just driving like he owns it, like he owns the whole road. You know how normally you move off to the left lane when you're got an on-ramp with several cars coming onto it and you got enough room to move over? All the other cars did, but not him. He stayed right in the right lane. Made everyone else speed up and slow down around him. So that's why I called him an a-hole. It kind of seemed like an a-hole move to me. Keeping my eye on the skies a little bit. Don't see much of anything to be concerned about.
In 2 miles, take exit 72 for Iowa 5 South toward Carlisle.
Okay. Copy, exit 72. What did Katie pack you for food in them backpacks? There's no food in them backpacks. I have a backpack for radio gear, backpack for camera gear, and a backpack for just survival stuff if need be. Because I didn't know if I was going to be able to find a place to stay. So I didn't arrange anything prior, but I do now. I have a duffel bag with clothes, and a sleeping bag, and a sleeping pad in case I needed to sleep in my vehicle. Uncle Smiley's chat showed up 3 times.
In
Just
half
like
a mile, take
Katie's
exit
did
72
for
for
me.
Iowa 5 South toward Carlisle.
Stop interrupting me, lady. Yeah, so my iPhone overheated. And I lost you guys and navigation. Now I think you guys are back. The navigation is not. Oh, no, that's back now too. Good, good, good. Alright, turn the AC back on and turn the vents up towards the phone. Oh god, I can't stop now. Can't stop now. Take 72, it'll make you cough less when toking. I'm not toking anything, this is a regular nicotine vape. It'd be a nightmare for me to drive like this stoned. Alright, I'm stopped at a stoplight. Oh, and here we go. Heading out for the night. Drive safe, Jake. Peace out. Bye, Jen. Thanks for stopping in. Hope you guys have fun going out on a Saturday night. I'm going to try and dry my sweaty mitts off driving through that. My phone overheated. I'm glad it shuts down, but goodness gracious. Good thing I didn't do that before the exit. I wouldn't have known to turn there. Still a little warm, but I'm blowing some cold air at it right now as we speak. Take this off of there so it doesn't weigh it down. That up in the phone. Yeah, it was off of the main highway, but it goes through a main part of town, so sorry if there's a lot of extra wind noise. I'm blowing the AC directly on the phone, so I apologize for that. 72 is really Jody P exit. That'd be funny. Alright. Pretty sure I'm going to be on this for a while. Well, this highway is not I-35 anymore. I'm on Highway 5 or 92, one of the same. And the speed limit is 65. But usually around here you can go 5 over and not have to worry about getting pulled over. Yeah, Saturday night is alright for fighting. Yeah. So if you're not into fighting, it's good to stay home. Guess I've really went out for Saturday. 400 miles away from home. Hey, a caboose. So this is a lot less crazy. Way less traffic. Still a 4-lane, but it's not a really high-end 4-lane. There's a lot of off-street, side street access. It's just split into 4 lanes, median in the middle. And now it's slowing down to 55. So we'll toke her down to 60. Tame her down to 60, not toke her. And I'm near Hartford, and not Connecticut. Hartford, Iowa. And except the AC just eats up a lot of gas. But yeah, this is like very slow 4-lane. Well, as soon as they talk about the speed, it changes. I can bump back up to 65. Even though it says road work ahead, so I'm sure I'll be going back down again. Yep. That was short-lived. Back down to 55. Right lane closed ahead. But yeah, what I'm trying to get across here, without all the speed changes, is that way less traffic. I like this. This feels more like home. There's a lot more hills, a lot more trees and grass. Looks like cornfields that have already been chopped. Probably last year's crop. Oh yeah, because they got new stuff in there already. Yeah, so it's pretty nice. I don't think I brought any bug spray. I don't know if I'll be able to venture outside the cabin or not. Try to remember a can at the gas station when I stopped for beer. I tried to look for beer at that where I filled up for gas, but I didn't see any there. Hey, is Iowa, did they legalize marijuana in Iowa? For some reason I thought they did, but Hartford, Connecticut. Howard goes to Hartford. getting through the road construction, which there's no workers on there right now anyways because it's Saturday. And go back to normal speed limit. Hartford Whalers. Hey Marvin, how's it going? I'm not in Connecticut though, Marvin. I'm in Iowa. Iowa. Ooh. We got cherries up ahead. And the red and blues up about a mile, half a mile ahead. $80 miles to my final destination. Streaming? No way. The stream's been out for 2 hours, almost 3. No way. That's pretty cool. Doesn't seem like that long. Streams really help. And some Gatorade. H2O. Gatorade. I'm still kind of talking to myself though, when you think about it. I'm the only person physically in this car. So I've been talking to myself for like 8 hours straight. That's good. Man, oh man. Oh well. Still trying to get over this allergy crap. Alright. Cooled off enough. I'm gonna turn that down a little bit. The phone should be a lot cooler now, hopefully. It was better when it was in front of the vent, but it was more bouncier than this. Well, at least the vent was blowing on it and keeping the phone cool. Oh, that person can't even see over the dashboard. It's literally like this. On to 55 again. Cora Shadow? City Park Shadow? Huh. saying I won't get to my destination for another hour and 22 minutes. It'd be less than an hour if I was going 80 the entire time. All systems look good on the old... Yeah, it's 80 degrees outside right now. That's a big house. My goodness. That's a huge house. Maybe it's a church. I don't know. That's a house. That was a big house. A lot of bounciness. No, it's just a very bouncy road. And the pavement is smooth, but or the cement, but they didn't. We got a few places like that around home too that when they redid it and did the cement, they did a horrible job making sure it was flat and level. You drive over it and it's like doesn't help that this phone mount is as wobbly as they come.
In half a mile, turn left onto Iowa 5 South, Iowa 92 East.
Turn left. Okay. Okay. Like that? Those rumble strips? There's another... Excuse
Turn
me.
left onto Iowa 5 South, Iowa 92 East.
Okay, that's not funny. I used to do that as a kid all the time. I'm still a kid. Okay, wave me, but it is not... That's fine. Thank you. Wobble, wobble. Rubble, rubble. Now we're going towards Knoxville. Come on, man. Knoxville's in Tennessee. Is Iowa the state where they just stole all these other city names and made them their own? Like there's a Cincinnati, Iowa, and Knoxville, Iowa, Hartford. I'm starting to think that's all Iowa couldn't think of their own city name except Des Moines. They're like, we have Des Moines, even though it's spelled funny. We'll make one unique town name and it will be Des Moines. The rest of them will be named after other big cities of the United States. Cincinnati, Iowa. I think there was a Nevada, Iowa too. Let's name our city after a state. Really confuse the shit out of people. Knoxville, Iowa. I think I saw Madison too. It's the state capital of Wisconsin. Madison, Iowa. There's no Des Moines, Wisconsin, or Des Moines anywhere else. I'm pretty sure there's only one Des Moines in the United States. They just took all the capital cities of every state and made their own cities in Iowa. Iowa. Well, there's Dubuque. I guess that's pretty unique for Iowa. Dubuque. Dubuque. Sha-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la. Dubuque. I think they're famous for like canned hams. The Dubuque ham. Cam Jam. Cam Jam doesn't eat canned ham. If Cam Jam did eat canned ham, it would be a Dubuque canned ham, I bet you. I'm right, I am. I am Sam. Sam I am. I eat canned ham with Cam Jam. I've been on the road all day long, singing my special song. And I just do. Hey, a tractor sign. Look out for tractors. You might just see one driving down the road, tipping his hat, tipping back a cold one. Iowa. Not a whole lot of difference between Iowa and Wisconsin, I think. This pretty much looks like home. Except the road's a lot worse. I will not eat green eggs and ham. Ooh, Channel 8. Nothing else. There's a place I know about. Dirt road runs out. Turn on four-wheel drive. Come on now, what do you say? Yeah, Knoxville, half mile. Knoxville. Knoxville, Iowa. Anyone named Johnny there? Could be a Johnny Knoxville. Be like, I'm from Knoxville. Is there a Knoxville, Tennessee, or is that Nashville? Yeah, it's only Knoxville. Knoxville. Nashville and Knoxville. Quick Stars instead of Quick Trips. They're either one and the same or one's a knockoff. Red fish. One fish, two fish, red fish, blue fish. 3 fish, 4 fish, my fish, your fish. Channel 8 again. Huh. Hey, Katie's back. I am now 65 miles away from my destination. It is 20 after 6. I left home about 11 a.m. My arm is cramped up a little bit. Hopefully I can find an ATM that isn't going to charge me an arm and a leg to withdraw some cash.
In half a mile, use the right lane to take the Iowa 5 South ramp to Knoxville.
What do I gotta go to Knoxville for, man? I never said I was going to Knoxville. Guess I'm going to Knoxville.
Use the right lane to take the Iowa 5 South ramp. Continue on Iowa 5 South for half a mile.
That's right, I gotta stay on 5. Staying on Highway 5. Well, that makes sense. Wish I wouldn't have made fun of Knoxville so much. Now I gotta drive right through there. People are gonna attack me.
At the next stop sign, turn right. At the stop sign, turn right onto Iowa 5 South.
Look at that. That's a Iowa State Trooper. I'm gonna follow him. I will follow you. State Troopers there at very.
Head northwest on Iowa 5 North.
Very.
Continue for 1.5 miles.
They have brown vehicles and yellow shields on the door. I'm not used to seeing state troopers that look like that. Yeah, there's no painted lines. That's why it was a sign. Be careful, no lines. How am I supposed to know what side of the road to drive on if there's no lines? Cool. I guess I am driving through Knoxville. It's definitely a 2-lane road now. Fresh blacktop and 0 lines. No white lines, no yellow lines, just blacktop. Smooth, just like the movie Cars.
In half a mile, turn left onto East Washington Street.
Welcome to Knoxville, it says. This is home of Johnny Knoxville? Is he here? Should I yell out the window? Hey! Is Johnny home? It's kind of corny, isn't it? Even if he was home, they probably wouldn't tell me. Let's not get arrested. Okay.
Turn left onto East Washington Street. Then you'll take your first right onto South Pine Street.
Oh, good. The cop is taking a right, and I need to take a left. It's telling me to go around in a loop? Dude. Did I just... Why is it making me...
Turn right onto East Robinson Street.
Why is it making me go in an endless loop there? I am going to pull into this handy dandy gas station because I really don't think I should be driving down the middle of Knoxville. I'm looking at the map and it's making me just go around circles. So, let's find out.
At the stop sign, turn left onto East Mer...
Shut up.
Head north, then turn left.
Whatever. I don't trust you right now. What the hell is going on? How do I even get out on... Done. Let's exit that. Okay. First of all, does this place have beer? I don't see any beer signs in the window. I'm probably going to be entering a state that doesn't sell beer anywhere. Wouldn't that suck? Okay. Let's take that route, because that's what I want to do is go through Centerville. Let's start over again.
Turn left, then turn left.
Alright. Yeah, the voice changed too. It's like somebody hijacked my damn GPS.
South Attica Road.
Oh, it's that voice again. Like I'm supposed to know what South Attica Road is.
Head east, then turn right. Turn left onto South Attica Road.
It took me like... Unless I didn't turn at the spot I was supposed to or something, but it's making me go back the way I came. Gotta love GPS when it goes haywire like that. Totally going back the road it was telling me to go on. Rich people suck. Turn left, turn left, left, then turn left. Left and then turn left. That'd be like a GPS on a NASCAR track. Turn left, then turn left, then turn left, then turn left. Over and over again. Alright. Apparently, the phone thought since I was talking about you know where so much, typical guy won't ask for directions. I do too. I'm asking a woman. It's a virtual woman, but I've been relying on her directions the entire time, and all of a sudden, it took me down the wrong way. Oh man. It told me to turn left when I got on this road. I should have taken a right. Yeah, this is where I took a left, because it told me to. It told me to go into Knoxville. You guys heard it. Now I'm going the opposite way. This better be right. Alright. Ooh, running horses. They're really giving her too. That's awesome. Jump the fence. Lots of trees and rolling hills, guys, so might be dropping in and out. We'll see. I'm in rural Iowa now, so you never know what you're gonna get. I was talking about Taylor Swift selling her soul to the devil. A lot of them have. Yeah, a lot of Iowa license plates around here. Where's all the Wisconsin people? I didn't need to go in and ask for directions. Go inside to where? There's nothing but cornfields. I'll just stop my car here and go inside to that cornfield and ask that piece of corn over there for directions. I don't need directions, I'm a man. I can look at the stars in the sky and find my way home. It's gonna be like this for a little ways because where I'm going is very, very rural. The further I go now, the more in the middle of nowhere it will start to look. So I'm nearing my destination. If I can change the camera ultra wide. Yeah, that's not a very good view, is it? Yeah, changed my mind. I thought maybe it would look kind of cool, but the camera is such that it's catching most of the screen that's behind it. Safety corridor, increased enforcement. What does that mean? It means don't speed. Safety corridor, increased enforcement. Why would you want to put a sign advertising that? Unless it was fake and you just want people to read the sign and slow down. There's really nobody here watching you. Alfalfa hay for sale. And Beto. So, you know, I see Beto's comment waving to Katie 4 times in a row. I'm definitely not in the flatlands anymore. This is definitely big rolling hill country. I can't wait to get out and stretch my butt. Hips are getting a little tight. Tight. Well, throw the book at me. Well, I was at a gas station, but I just pulled over for a sec to see what was going on with the GPS, because half the screen is covered by you good folks here, and I couldn't understand why it was doing the loop, and since I was in an unfamiliar area, I thought it was unsafe to start screwing around with electronics while driving a motor vehicle. So I used the gas station to pull over safely, stop my car, and reset what was going on. And once I did that, I was back on track again. No need to ask for directions. Plus, whoever was working there probably was, you know, a dumb young kid that didn't know anything anyway, so. Be like, how do you get to Unionville, Missouri? And they'd be like, I don't know, I've never even heard of it. Thanks. It's actually quite pretty down here. Roads condition sucks, but it's very pretty. Stop, caution, smoke ahead. That's kind of weird. Be prepared to stop. I'm always prepared to stop. It's weird, like the gravel on the side of the roads after the shoulder is very light colored. It's almost white. I don't know what kind of rock they use to make their gravel here. Yeah, the road is very, very cracked up. Oh, there's a road to Marysville. There you've got your own town, your own ville. Marysville, Iowa. That's because they bougie. That's because they bougie. See, why are people's comments? Jake Vapors and Tokers think what the sign means. Smoke ahead. Finally. A dust cloud caused by moving dirt that's dry is not the same as smoke. See, that person's driveway is all gravel too? And it's that same light colored gravel that's used. Man. Wonder what kind of rock they make their gravel out of. No, dude, I can't stop for you, man. Some guy's trying to get me to stop. He's like dragging a girl down the freaking road. I ain't stopping for that, man. You look like you're having a drug overdose. Somebody else stopped. That's good. Hopefully, if they are in trouble, they're getting helped out, but I generally just don't. I don't know. The girl is like stumbling. He's holding her by the hand. He's trying to wave people down. And she's stumbling around. I didn't see any vehicle pulled over to the side of the road anywhere, so who knows where they came from. Don't speak to strangers. Especially stumbling drunk ones. Give me a ride to wherever? Like, I have no idea. I'm not from around here, so I'm not going to be able to get you anywhere safe. There was like 3 other pickup trucks behind me and they all pulled over, so they're gonna be okay. Kind of early in the evening to be that tanked, but could be something else. Could have been a medical emergency. It almost looked like she was trying to get away from him, so there's that. Lovia. I don't know. The name of this town is Lovia. Lovelia. So Casey's gas stations are pretty prevalent, I'm seeing. They're all over the place. If they do sell beer, they don't put signs in the windows. Maybe they're not allowed to advertise beer in the windows here. Is that a thing? Yeah, I'm sorry, the connection is really bad. connection is bad. As I'm traveling in rural Iowa. Ooh, I'm in the red now. Oh, it's yellow. Hey, a Dollar General. Can't get cell service, but I can definitely shop at a Dollar General. It's times like now it'd be nice to have a little Starlink unit strapped to the top of the vehicle. Oh, triceps on this arm. There's another big bug, squash. Like a grape. I still can't get over this white gravel, man. Must have hit the center line a little bit. Just as long as you don't go left of center, because that's a charge, I guess. Driving left of center. Unless you're literally anywhere else but the United States, where it's encouraged to drive left of center. "44 miles, getting closer." Oh. Dang it. Channel 9, huh? Ooh. WSHD 560, copy.
Kevin, there's one more spot down by the sheep farm for a pickup.
Sheep farm.
Okay. Alright, Lisa, send me one pickup.
One more spot available down by the sheep farm for pickup.
Lisa, off of the maroon vehicle.
Huh. That's good to know. Oh, okay. They don't advertise it, they just sell it. That makes sense.
Down towards the show ring. Towards the show ring. We got ring. Correct. We're parking them out front, yeah. Give us a bit.
Man, where am I I hearing them? They're on a channel that isn't a repeater channel. We got some range in these areas.
This way, Lisa. This way.
That's pretty cool. I am by some radio towers, but GMRS repeater channels start at 15. They're on channel 9.
Car heading your way, guys. A little gray car.
Which is technically not.
Come on back to me, Mark.
Channel 9 is supposed to be a low power.
Little gray car. Okay.
It's supposed to be low power too, and they're coming in crystal clear for miles now.
Do we still need to have one truck, or are we full?
Truck together.
We'll send you one truck when I get it.
Black Tahoe firefighter plates parking by a horse trailer.
It's getting clearer now.
Or
Ooh, there's this big grain bins and lots of horse trailers
gray
there.
truck, Lisa.
I bet you they're having a fair over here.
That firefighter plate one.
Yep.
We're about 8 minutes from kickoff over here, and they're ready to go.
Is it a horse race? Is this a horse race or rodeo? What am I looking at?
Pick up your color coming your way. This is heading your way, Justin. Yep, I got him.
There's a dead fox in the road.
Check his ID.
They must be on a. They must be using a tone because they can't hear me. Yeah, they're parking cars over there. There's a bunch of horse trailers. I don't know what they're doing. That's a big event. That's pretty cool. Yeah, they're on GMRS channel, or FRS, channel 9. They were coming in a long ways. But I just passed the event, and they were crystal clear. It's just people getting cars parked.
Another pickup. That was Hoskins' family that needed to get into the ring, so I need another pickup for the sheep barn. Okay, I'll get you another one.
That's cool.
Lisa, give me another regular pickup.
Okay.
Probably not a dually, just a regular.
So another pickup don't need a dually. What are they doing there? Gosh. Puppies. Where am I?
We're back there already. I think we're probably done with you. You can work this way, or I can send Landon after you.
Is that sheep talking to Jake?
Right there you are.
No, not sheep. It might.
Got one coming back to a park by trailer. Okay.
Albia? Albia is the name of this town. 45 miles an hour.
Lisa, if that white Dodge goes in here, I'll take it to Justin. Back up here, Landon, when you can.
Kevin's still down there waiting for that one truck.
Yeah, we're trying to get it to him, and he can leave.
Side by side, just flying down the road.
Guys, if Jason's having to go the other way, you don't have a radio.
Mr. Dodge is coming your way. Chill out.
I doubt that Jason was.
I'm going under a train bridge with a train on it. That always freaks me out. Oh. Want that? Did you see that in the back window? Never, ever, ever want. I don't know. That's throwing me off now. Turn that down. $3.99 for gas. Hey, a BP Amico shop. All right. Damn. This is a very old time part of town. Wow, that's an old building. That's really cool. Back camera. See that building? That's really neat. If I can get this thing up higher. I don't want to mess with it because I got cars behind me. Let's go back to front camera. Front camera. Alright, where'd my navigation go? What the fudge? Oh, done. Thank you. It's 30 and I'm going over 30 and someone's got to ride my ass. It never fails. I do anything but deal with selfish, impatient people everywhere. Another Dollar General. Imagine that. Imagine that. Sometimes I imagine that I would like to be floating like a butterfly and stinging like a bee. I'm pulling in here. I bet you they got some. They gotta have some beer.
Iowa 5 South.
I know how far away I am. 37 miles. I'm going to check to see if they have beer. And I'm going to have a smoke. Hopefully I'm not parked over top of the gas fills. Alright. I'll be back. So they do have beer. Definitely have beer. As long as I'm stopped, I'm having a cigarette. I'll peek at you guys through the windows. And I got cash for the cabin that I'm gonna stay at too, so I'll just swing through like a drive-through or something before I get there. But yeah, anyways, I'm small. Alrighty, anyone with me? Secured the beer. Smoking good for ya. Alright. Let's Jacob Hill's iPhone is not responding. BS, it isn't. It is too. far. It's saying 42 minutes. We'll see about that.
Turn right.
I'm not turning right because that will take me over the curb. Once I get to Centerville, I'll have to end the stream so I can call the guy. So I told him I would. I don't believe that. Got myself a 24 pack, and this is why. Being that I don't have a cooler, the beers on the outside will insulate the inner beers and keep them cold until I get there. That's my thought on the matter. Thank you. I got a fly in here now. Let's roll down the window and let that puppy out. There we go. Alright. On the road again. A Tesla truck. That's the second one I've seen now. The first one was purple. And it hurried up and passed me just so I had to stop because someone in front of him stopped. 20 miles to Centerville. Alright. Centerville is close to my destination. A 45-mile-an-hour speed limit. Dee Dee? Hi, Dee Dee. I'm in Iowa. I'm heading to the Iowa-Missouri border. I'll be crossing into Missouri. Stay at a McDonald's Cabins. A mom and pop shop that the mom is dead now, but instead of a hotel, I'm going to stay at a cabin. And tomorrow afternoon, I'll be going to Vibes' funeral. No, I'm that's the sound of the radio going off. I'm not going to open a beer while I'm driving. Silly goose. Dee Dee, I'm just trying to represent Fish Fam. I had the opportunity and it wasn't that far away compared to some places. 55, okay. So, kind of a crappy connection, I apologize. Bumper up to 60. So I secured cash for the cabin and secured a 24-pack of beer. Once I get to Centerville, I'm going to call the gentleman that owns the cabin to let him know where I'm at. So each time I stop or get turned around by GPS, it adds a little more time. We're at 7:13 now. Hopefully I got good enough service there where I can do a live stream or join a live stream. If Curtis is doing one or not, I'm not sure. If he's heading this way or not. I'm thinking he was going to do what he can. He knows I'm going. It'd be nice to have Curtis there. That is, I haven't met Curtis in person either. What is rolling? That's a beer can rolling, empty beer can rolling across the road. Yeah, it's funny though that don't know if this is coming through very well, but I'll do the best I can to talk to his family about that. Dee. Just wanted to represent Fish Fam and let them know that he had a tremendous effect on many people's lives. And anyway, yeah. I'd like to think if it was the other way around, Vibes would try to make the trip for me. I find it strange around here that these gas stations don't have lighted beer signs in the windows or any kind of beer advertisement on the outside of their buildings at all. Plenty of cigarette stuff or food, of course, but I went in there, they had a big beer cave and everything. Unless it's just this chain of, maybe it's the chain of gas stations, Casey's, that maybe it's a company policy that they don't put beer advertisements on the outside of their building, but, or maybe it's a state law. I don't know. The important part is they had beer, and lots of it, and it was cold. We don't drink a lot of warm beer in these parts. I know a lot of different countries will drink their beer warm or room temperature. Around here we like it tooth cracking cold. Jordy's back. Hey Jordy. Yeah, I thought I'd let that fly out of here. You get out of here, fly. Nope. He just flew over to the other side. Oh well. Jordy's back. I'm almost there, Jordy. Got about 30 miles. Making pretty good time for the amount of stops that I made. I'll have to make one more stop in Centerville to make a phone call to the cabin guy and secure some food for dinner, maybe breakfast. Maybe breakfast. At that point, I'll have to end the live stream so I can make the phone call and concentrate on getting to my final destination. Get there, get my spot, and hopefully if there is good internet connection there, I will live stream from the cabin, and I'll be able to use my microphone so it might sound a little better and not be so bouncy for you guys. Arriva. The water tower says RRWA. Well, we went from rolling hills to flat land again. Hey, look, another Dollar General. I swear they're about every 10 miles here. There's a Dollar General. Did you ask them? Ask them what? I missed that part. Ask who what? Oh, Jordy, you're the best. Does Rich Ed choose Corona? I'm not a big Corona fan. To me, it tastes a little bit on the skunky side. So you gotta put some lime in it. Yeah. Dollar General stores set up in the middle of nowhere. It's true. It's quite possibly a dollar. The first store that would ever be on the moon would be a Dollar General, I'm sure. Slow down. This guy is turning. And why did that car turn into the ditch? Weird. Must be a drug deal going on. Drug deal. Weird. Best live stream? I don't know. It's been a fun live stream. It's really helped me along the way. Make this not feel like such a long drive. This particular one's been going on for over 4 hours. A 4-hour stream. Resume. Yeah, I was hoping to actually be at that place. I'm gonna have to just hit like a... I'm just gonna have to hit a drive-through. Said there's a bunch of different places in Centerville. Colt 45. Colt 45 and 2 zigzags. Well, what food are you gonna eat? I'm not sure. I'm not a big fan of, well, you know, I like fast food, but I don't eat it. But I just might, just for the sake of time, get through a drive-through, grab the food, and make the last few miles to those cabins. Really wish I could go faster than 60. Maybe that's all we need. Afro Man. Yeah, the weather's pretty good here right now. Nothing too crazy looking. Now that's a pond those guys have. Wow. About an acre or two size homemade pond behind that house. The pond was big, yeah. Harris is back in. Howdy do, Harris. Now crossing Chariton River. Ooh, I can see some more windmills up in front. Now we're back into some rolling hills again. The pond? Or the weather? The pond looked cool. It was like man-made, you could tell. There's a really pretty house in front of it, and then they had like a big fountain in the middle and their own dock. They probably stock it with fish. That'd be cool. There's a housefly in my vehicle. There we go, now he's out. I just transported that fly like 20 miles away from its home. Whee! Out the window, he's like, where am I now? Alright. Gotta be getting close to Centerville now, because they're only 18 miles away from the cabins. Rips World's live in 30 minutes. I got a notification of that. So anyways, Jordy, I think, I heard there's a Hardee's. I do like Hardee's. I will not eat at McDonald's myself, but, yep, okay, now I'm in Centerville. Cool. Alright. Well, there's a Sonic, too. I heard Sonic is supposed to be pretty good, huh? And a Pizza Hut. I don't know. Need something quick. I can grab and go. Some Mickey D's. There was a Hardee's in the other. Some McDonald's and a BP Amico shop in one. Oh man, I had the auto start stop thing on here. Oh, there's a gas station called the Yes Way. That's cool. Snap Fitness. Hy-Vee. I should just stop at the Hy-Vee. No. I'll get caught up in looking around in there probably. So let's find a place, Jake. We gotta call him. What else you got? What else you got? Scooters. You know what? I think I'm just gonna stop at this Casey's again. Maybe not. I thought he said there was a Hardee's here, unless he was talking about the town before. Definitely have to have some kind of food. So all I've had since I left is some combos. Okay. Something tells me I should have stopped before. Foxy's back in the house. Okay, what's going on up here? Try not to speed. Centerville, Iowa, everyone. Man, oh man, I probably should have stopped somewhere prior. Dun, 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 dun. Little tiny Phillips 66 station. I can imagine what kind of gut-wrenching food's inside there. That might have been my last chance. I don't know. Yeah. Usually the ends of towns, each end of town is usually going to have like something good. They have a Walmart here? Do I want to waste my time going into a Walmart? Well, that's groceries though. I'm gonna go for it. Yep. Because then I can let that truck pass me, and because I know he really wanted to get around me. And be a nice place to park. Go and use their bathroom, grab some groceries.
Parking lot toward Iowa 5 South.
And oh, Walmarts are scary. I'm not a big fan of Walmart either, but they got some groceries here. I'm going to grab some food and make a phone call and make my final destination, which is 14 miles away. So I'm going to end the stream for now, guys. Thank you so much for riding with me. Hopefully I'll see you later tonight after I get settled in and I'm able to have some internet. I hope. So thank you, thank you, thank you. Stay tuned. This trip isn't over with yet. I love you all very much. If I don't get to see you on live tonight, I just want to say I love you. Otherwise, hopefully I'll be seeing you soon. Alright. Bye-bye.